Okay, hi. Should be working. I give up trying to play this on controller. It's not happening. It's just not fucking happening. I It has no native controller support. So I turn on Steam input and I see that there's an official layout for controllers. I turn it on. You control the mouse movement with your right stick and confirm, so like doing this is fucking R3 and I'm not doing that. That's really loud. Let me check audio.
Zero time dilemma.
Hi. This feels pretty loud.
Zero time dilemma.
Okay. Bro. I guess I'll figure that out later. I was like, can you hear this? I'm playing Pokemon right now. I'm trying to get my Gyarados to level 20. I'm really close, so I'm gonna do that first, actually. I just switched train it. Can't I pull up my taskbar? Oh no, this doesn't come through. Surprising. I have to switch train with my my shiny Butterfree. Hi Bailey. I gotta be like 2 fights away from evolving this Magikarp. Oh no, it's happening here. I'm honestly just like not starting yet because I'm kind of waiting to make sure my bitrate is fine. A while back, so it rained for like 3 solid weeks somehow in Southern California. And finally our internet provider, because like I didn't have internet for like basically like a week and a half. Or I did, but my upload was unusable. There we go. Magikarp evolving. So what they eventually finally did was put in a second like connection, a second like satellite connection, so that way I don't rely on the one. They basically got like a second location. So it's in theory better. It's been a little better. I'm playing Leaf Green. I'm in Mount Moon right now, and I just evolved my Gyarados. That is enough of that. Yeah. Yeah, Sandy wins no matter what. Sandy's the real winner here. It doesn't fucking matter. I have to play this game on mouse. I'm the real loser. Okay, it looks fine. Yippee. Why do they call it Zero Time Dilemma? Ew, this game's in Nevada.
Who would do this?
Shit. What's wrong with you?
Someone's one-night mistake.
A mistake?
Maybe Diana's.
This isn't the time for jokes.
Game is a bit quiet.
Let me
Okay.
guess. That helmet can't come off, can it?
Hi,
So
Fee.
creepy.
Fi? Is it Fi or Fee? I don't remember.
Where the hell did this thing come from?
It's Fi, right?
be trying to get out of here?
Impossible.
Is that Junpei?
This is a confinement room.
The bar is only open from the other side.
Nothing to do but ask whoever did this to let us out.
The mastermind's right there.
Yeah, this animation sure is something.
So he was the one who put these on us?
It wasn't me.
It talks.
It's the song.
Don't you think? There are moments when a single snail can make a world go extinct.
Make go extinct.
What the hell are you going on about?
Who are you?
I'm sure you can determine that eventually.
These cutscenes are like that Telltale Walking Dead game that was like super shitty. That's what this reminds me of.
With the fate of you, me, and the human race in the balance.
But that game came out like last year
Let's get started.
for the PC. Oh, can it, Bailey? It's always my fault. Red, red.
Beneath my foot, there's a coin. One side of it is red, while the other side is blue.
It's red.
Which side of the coin is facing up? Make a guess. However, you only get one chance.
Why is his arm clipping like that?
Do we get something if we get it right?
Your freedom.
Yeah, that's Junpei. You looked stupid.
Release all of you.
And what if we're wrong?
You won't lose. You'll have to stay in the game until at least 6 of you are dead.
What? Let's go with blue.
It's red.
Right, red. It's gotta be red.
50-50 chance. And the odds for each are the same.
Then we should vote. Wait! I can't believe you guys.
Kane's right. We're just going to do what he says?
What do you think, Carlos? You are the leader of this group. I will take your decision as everyone's.
I'm just going off voice, Sandy.
What are you talking about?
I don't know that guy.
I'll let Carlos choose.
Or you.
Pick red.
Or you.
Blue.
That's
So what do you
Junpei.
say,
That's
Carlos?
Fi. That's Carlos, apparently.
Carlos!
Akane. And that's the Sigma. No, I recognize Sigma.
Choose, Carlos.
I forgot his name for a second, but I knew that it was him.
Solitary snail. The fate of the world rests on your decision.
Am I playing as Carlos? I don't want to play as this dweeb. Fuck, I am. Well, I mean, I said red. How's this looking? Team select. Oh, it's not gonna show me until I get there. Okay. Game's not gonna tell me what I have. You don't get shit. Yeah. What's this? Team select? Oh, what? No. How do I get out of... Oh. Yeah, I mean, I said red.
It's red.
Yeah, I'm fucking goated.
See? Didn't I say it'd be red?
Yeah, whatever.
Well done, Carlos.
Are you some kind of clairvoyant?
It was just luck.
I'm just kind of goated.
I had a 50% chance. It's not too hard to get it right.
Hey, hold on a
It's
second.
just as easy to get it wrong.
Sure, you lucked out with your guess. But what if you had gotten it wrong?
What does it matter? Everything worked out fine.
So, are you going to make good on our deal?
Fear not. I'm a fan.
Why does Junpei look like that?
Promised to release you, and I shall. But before that, I apologize that you must fall asleep.
Sleep.
When next you wake, you will have forgotten everything that transpired here.
Why is that guy specifically so quiet?
I wonder. Pleasant dreams.
I can barely hear what you're saying. I can hear everyone else. This is terror? Yeah, it kinda is.
I know. You're...
I won! Nah, he knows. He said he knows, he knows. Isn't this art down here when everyone got out of the first game? Oh no, it's just the models standing there. It looked like 7. I thought I saw 7, so I was like, hey, it's them.
Hold on. Why are we outside?
But the date doesn't match up at all,
I have
obviously.
No clue.
When I woke up, we were on the ground over there.
Huh?
What is it?
No more bracelet.
All have something attached to our left wrists?
I suppose we might have.
They're not as bad as Alice in the last game.
Nothing. I just saw an image of a coin flash in my mind. It was flipped and falling.
Come to think of it. Damn, I can't remember anything.
Me neither.
Neither can I.
It somehow feels like I made a bet with someone, but
Someone? What kind of bet?
Did we all forget what happened?
Where's the kid with the helmet?
could I ask all of you something?
Yeah.
Who is this kid?
Thanks. Fucking Yoko Taro ass. I won. What the fuck? All right. Let me go ahead and stop recording. I'll wait to stop stream till after the credits are done. I'll sit through that at least. So what? I'm supposed to pick blue and fail? What the fuck? Kind of awesome. Can I skip this? You always get this first? Fucked up. Man, one ending down? This game's gonna go by real fast. 10 minutes? I'll probably finish this today. Choose who... Oh, do I play as multiple... Okay, that's fun. Select a team and continue the story. I kind of want to play as the kid. God, credits in... No, it tells you right here that there's more after the credits. Play as the kid? Okay, I love doing shit like this though, because I did the 10 Myoji route in VLR, and doing that first was awesome. It was so cool. Not finding out about the bombs until the very end was crazy. It was such a cool way to do it. low. So yeah, I pick him and then... Oh, I see. Okay. So they're at different points in time or just different order? So what? I'm just going back to this, but I'm playing as the kid now? Is that how this works?
Time to choose, Carl. You are the...
Oh, all three teams, so the three different jail cells. I didn't catch who exactly was in each room. I think Fi was in Carlos's room. I don't know which one the kid was in. I guess I picked blue this time. I guess it makes sense. I mean, they're all here. They put Akane and Junpei in the same group? Fuck yeah.
That's why I told you, Red.
Carlos, you asshole! You got it wrong!
Carlos.
What were you thinking?
Hey, wait a second. Carlos isn't the one to be blamed for all this.
I know your voice.
The person who started it is.
Whoever that girl is.
So, what now?
You should know already. You were wrong, so the game continues.
Until 6 people are dead, huh?
At least 6. It's possible there may be more than that.
Why don't we hurry and get this over with then?
Before we begin,
I need the redhead to talk one more time. I think I know who it is.
when next you wake, you will have forgotten everything.
I think it's...
Forget. But why?
Yeah, okay. That's Devila and Popola from Near Replicant and Automata. Eden Regal. I'm pretty positive. Yep, I'm goated. Honestly, I more recognized her from Trails because she's in the last game I played. L. Yes, anime intro. Uchikoshi. Gun. Chainsaw. Akane. Fuck yeah. Yeah, it's framed really funny.
Carlos! Carlos!
I need to hear the boob lady talk a bit more. I have an idea of who they might be, but I'm not entirely positive.
What the hell's going on?
I don't know their name,
Brought all of us here.
but they sound like a certain
It's
character.
Not me.
Then what the fuck is that stupid thing on your head?
Let it go, Eric. No need to take it all out on the kid.
Mira?
I wonder what this is.
Mira.
Give it up, Diana. It's better that you don't force it off.
Why do you say that?
You should listen to her. I get the feeling she's seen it before.
Bracelet?
That's what it was called a year ago. Right, Akane?
Junpei.
Good morning. How are
No, I've played up to
Who's
2.
this?
But most of the characters from Cold Steel 1 to like 4, or most of them
Second?
are concurrent.
Let me make one thing clear.
I'm pretty positive Mira is Claire Revelt from Cold Steel. I don't know the voice actor's name, but I'm pretty positive it's Claire.
I'd like to tell you an old story. 17 years ago, on a rainy morning, a woman went jogging in a large park. Her usual route led her to a fork in the road.
It is? Fuck yeah.
The right path. And for some reason, this day, she chose the left. Along the way, she bumped into a sea
Only listener in 4. Don't use Wikipedia for that shit. Use
to see her. They asked,
use BTVA.
come this way today.
Wikipedia sucks ass.
This was her reply. Because there was a snail. Her body was discovered a few hours later. Murdered. They found her in some bushes along the left path. Sometimes, life is simply unfair. Don't you think?
What the hell is all this nonsense?
It's the same for all of you. The pull of an unjust fate carried you along to this moment. Only to find yourselves in this bomb shelter 50 meters below ground.
Wait, what?
As you can see, this place is divided into 3 sections. Carlos, Akane, and Junpei, you 3 are in Ward C. You will henceforth be referred to as C-Team. Your leader shall be Carlos. Next is Q, Mira, and Eric. You are located in Ward Q. Your name will be Q-Team. As evidenced by the name, the leader is Q.
Fuck yeah.
Hey, wait!
Is this a joke?
And finally, Diana, Phi, and Sigma. Ward D is where the 3 of you are. Diana is the leader. That makes you the D-Team. You may wander as you like, as long as you remain within your respective wards. There is a time limit, however. 90 minutes. Once 90 minutes are up, an injector in your bracelet will activate. And an aesthetic and an agent to erase your memories will be administered.
Memory erasing drugs?
As a result, you'll all fall into a deep, uninterrupted sleep. But you will also forget everything that occurred in those past 90 minutes.
What?
The bracelet has an additional function. A watch. Pressing the buttons on each side simultaneously will display the time.
Makes sense.
12, 10.
Today is December 31st, New Year's Eve. The year turns over in less than half a day. Unfortunately, very few of you will find yourselves able to welcome a new 2029. Take a look at the door. It's clearly marked with
Zero is DC Douglas. Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten that.
Riding the elevator up will take you above ground. There's no other way out. The door is easy enough to open. Simply obtain the X-passes and enter them into the input device beside it. 6 X-passes are needed for it to unlock. 1 X-pass will be announced every time someone dies. In blunter terms, if 6 of you die, the rest will gain all of the passwords and will be able to open the X door.
This is bullshit.
One caveat. The door remains open for only 30 seconds. Once that passes, it will automatically close and never open again. Oh yes. With this information, surely some of you at this point are thinking, how can I kill 6 people?
What? No one would.
I'll give you one opportunity. By majority vote, determine one team to execute.
What?
Do you see the computer in the corner of the room? The team names of your newfound enemies will be displayed on that monitor. Choose the team you've decided to eliminate. Each team gets 1 vote. The leader must submit it for the group. The deadline is 13:30. Any team that hasn't voted before the time limit is up shall be penalized 2 votes. The group with 2 or more votes will lose. Every member of that team will be executed.
So true.
Let us begin. This is the decision game, a game of fate. The lives of you, me, and the human race hang in the balance.
Can I vote for my own group? Can I as Q team vote for Q team? Because I'll be real. I don't give a fuck about these new characters, right? We care about Junpei, we care about Akane, we care about Sigma and Phi. So the Q team got 3 people I don't know or care about. Oh, so it just unlocks a new one? Oh god, I'm gonna have to keep track of this shit. Wait, these don't. Okay, these have to just be jumbled like randomly because their decisions are all at different points. They are just randomly jumbled. The X button shows flow. Right. Good flow. Wait, what does it mean switch? Oh, okay. So I'm not gonna be like shown information like extremely out of order. That's what I was worried about with this game. It doesn't seem like that's the case though. At least not yet. I mean, it's going to be out of order in that, like, I'll do, like, Q team stuff, and then I'll do, you know, C team stuff. Kind of normal. Anyways, how's my day going? Well, I woke up.
There should be another room around here somewhere.
Let me see it. Hey!
Shut up!
He's got the right to see it too.
He's got your vote, bitch.
Thank you.
What am I looking at? Where are we?
Pretty
Oh, I don't.
pointless to hang
Nice
out
ass
here
shot
for
with
a
some
minute.
thanks.
Let's go back to the lounge.
What is this?
Let's inhibit the virus. Maybe someone's gonna remove or control some kind of virus.
Virus? What virus?
About the vote, what will we do?
Don't
He's
ask me.
constantly cut off.
What if we don't do it? Doesn't that mean we'll die?
Yeah. Even if C team voted for D team, then D team did the reverse. If we refuse, then we get 2 votes against us automatically.
And Q team would be killed.
I suppose that's true if this game is for real.
So you're saying it's a joke?
Don't you think that would make a whole lot more sense? The DCOM staff will probably pop through that door over there yelling surprise.
I get it! You're right. Then him being here makes sense now. I bet that means you're part of the whole surprise.
No!
Come on. Take off that helmet.
I can't.
Huh?
I said I can't take it off.
Damn, Brat. Stop bullshitting me.
Stop! Stop! You'll break my neck!
Damn. It's really on there.
Wait, I see something on the side of this thing.
the hell?
Isn't it a password input?
Does that mean the helmet comes off with the right numbers?
Or maybe his head'll explode.
Hey!
Really? Who are you?
I don't know. I don't remember. I woke up and I was here.
Are you saying you have amnesia?
Maybe.
We're 3 for 3, baby. 3 games in a row. Someone with amnesia.
Could I ask you
Fuck
something?
yeah.
What?
Gonna ask the important questions.
Mira, Eric, what's going on between you two?
Going on? Well...
Are you in love?
Idiot! No, we're not!
We're not?
Well, we're not, but... Wait, what?
Idiot.
I was wondering, where are we?
Weren't you listening to Zero earlier? We're 50 meters underground in a bomb shelter.
I know that, but where exactly?
I doubt we're very far from DCOM.
DCOM.
Dwelling for the cohabitation of Mars.
So, it's an experiment to see if we could survive on Mars?
Uh-huh. We all lived together in that compound for 5 days.
C-Team and D-Team were there too.
Oh, and there was a dog.
Dog.
It was incredibly old. I think his name was Gab.
But not you. You weren't there. It's very suspicious.
Oh, what were they testing for?
Psychological data, mostly. It was a closed environment for a group of people for an extended period of time. So how would that mess with the subjects mentally? That was what they were trying to investigate.
Oh, what made you sign up?
Tough question. It seemed like it'd be kind of fun, I guess.
Eric?
I joined because Mira wanted to.
That's it?
Well, maybe not entirely.
I was wondering, who is Zero?
Oh, come on! Stop playing. You know everything, don't you?
I told you, I don't...
So you're gonna stick with the idea that this isn't some big surprise?
I don't know. I don't remember anything.
If this isn't a joke, then things are really serious.
Then you're saying one of the teams is actually going to be executed? But why would someone do that?
Zero said, it's a game.
So then he's a psychopath. This Zero guy's probably off somewhere enjoying seeing us freak out.
He could be that serial killer in the news.
That's that Heart Ripper, yeah?
Yeah.
Rumor is they killed 18 people, all in the past few years.
March 15th, 2026. The body of a young female was found in a park in Roseville. The victim's name was Virginia Bailey, age 28. The chest was ripped open and the heart entirely removed. It happened again on May 22nd, 2026. The body of a male was found in a trash can near a residence in Sacramento. The victim's name was Jeffrey Foray, age 37. His body was just like Virginia's, with the heart completely gouged out. 2 months later, on July 29th...
Hey, wait a minute. Don't you have amnesia or something?
Why do you know all this?
I don't know. I don't know why, but I knew.
You gotta be kidding me.
You know, I've been trying to figure something out for a while. what is this thing?
Maybe it's a gift from Zero.
So what, you think there's assorted teas inside?
Gifts don't have to be a good thing, do they? Hey, what the hell? Stop! What if it's some kind of bomb?
A bomb? I don't think it is. Oh, something's on the back. I think this is upside down. So this would be the front.
Force quit box?
Guess it stopped something.
Look, there's also a keyboard.
Looks like you're supposed to input a code of some kind.
And if we get it right?
Then something will be forced to end?
But what?
Maybe your life.
What was that sound?
It came from that way.
Let's go!
Dog.
How did you...
You came through the vent.
Fuck
It's
yeah.
dark. I can't see anything.
Why don't you go in?
I can't.
Just do it, will ya?
See?
Didn't have this stupid thing on your head.
Hey, check this out.
There's something inside the case.
Is that a coaster? Oh, there's something on it. Hello, Carlos here. C team is voting for D team. So D team should vote for Q team and Q team for C team.
What does this mean?
Don't you get it? They're saying to spread the votes.
Huh? Spread?
I get it. If each team ends up with one vote each.
The whole thing is a tie and no team will be executed.
Oh, that's a great idea. Okay, now we have a plan. Let's do it.
But wait.
Why should we wait?
Well, what if this message hasn't been delivered to D team yet?
You're right. The position of this vent does imply it only connects toward C. I doubt Gab's made his way toward D yet.
We need to figure out how to notify D team then.
Hold on a sec. I'll get a pen and cheese. There was some at the bar, right?
Pen and cheese.
And cheese?
That should do it.
What exactly are you doing?
What was the cheese for? What? What did the cheese do?
Oh, I get it. If Ward C and Ward Q have connected vents,
Then Q and D are probably connected as well.
Yep. We just need to take the cheese and...
Okay.
it's all on you, Gab.
Think it'll work?
I'm sure it will. "5 minutes until the deadline."
I wonder if Gab made it to Ward D or not.
Even if he did, who knows if Diana will vote the way it says in the note.
Who am I supposed to
You think
vote
she'll
for?
betray us?
I already forgot.
It's not outside the realm of possibility. I don't even want to consider the alternative.
Which is?
That the whole letter from C team is a trap.
Trap.
They could have written it, but maybe Carlos is planning to vote for Q team instead.
Hey,
Vote
wait
C.
a minute now.
Okay.
That's not good. At all.
You said it. If I'm right, then we need Diana to do the opposite of what it says.
What? But...
The deadline to vote is in 3 minutes.
The vote has to be decided by the leader, but
what should we do?
We don't have time for a committee.
then we'll just have to use force.
Hey! Wait!
Time to decide. I'll do what Carlos wants, because Carlos seems okay for now. I guess I've only seen him for like 2 minutes, but...
Your vote has been accepted.
Following the note, huh?
I guess it's fine. It's not like it was a bad choice. Now we wait and see what exactly Carlos and Diana do.
If this plan doesn't work, then there are two outcomes that could happen. Either the 3 and C team die.
Or we're the ones executed.
No, there's one more possibility.
Yeah?
It's a joke. Someone is definitely tricking us.
So it is you!
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3 of you. When you next wake, those who survive will be able to regret the decision they made. As all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
You're not gonna tell me the results? What the freak? I can't even go forward. You're gonna make me do all of them? Oh god, there's probably... I guess you can make the choice on all 3 of them, can't you? Can't have a vote outcome without all teams voting. Okay, I guess I'll play as Diana next. Am I... Yeah, I'm winning.
When a curious hate oozes calamity.
So, a moment when hate becomes calamity, huh?
I wonder what that means.
High five.
It's me. Maybe it's not supposed to have a meaning.
Huh?
It's an anagram. You reorganize the letters into another sentence.
Why do you think it's an anagram?
I've seen something like this before. In another place. Anyway, where's Sigma?
Sigma.
What are you looking at?
2 milkmen go comedy.
What kind of box?
Well, I'm looking into it because I don't know.
Looks like something's written on it.
Force quit box.
That's interesting.
I see a keyboard on it too.
Use this keyboard to input a password and force something to stop. Is that what this means?
What does it stop?
Well, the obvious answer would be the game Zero is making us play.
Then we should try it.
Password.
I shouldn't have thought it would be that easy.
We need a hint.
Maybe it says something on the underside.
Nope. Won't budge.
Is it heavy?
Heavy doesn't even begin to cover it. I doubt it's made out of anything from Earth.
Well, you are getting up there, Sigma.
What do you say? My body still got it.
I'll just give it a try. You weren't lying.
See? I told you. Looks like it.
Transporter room.
And we can go wherever we want so long as it's within this ward?
Yes, that's what Zero said.
Robots. What were those guys called in VLR? I forget what they were called. Something golems? Something golems?
All right, we've checked all the rooms.
Yeah,
from top to
it
bottom.
was golems, but it was like a weird
Did
spelling.
you find any exits?
Obviously, we are in a bomb shelter after all. If there were several exits, it'd defeat the purpose it was built for.
So Zero told the truth.
Then opening the X door is the only way out.
You're a robot.
Mira! Eric! Can you hear me?
Carlos! Akane! Tenmyoji!
You can call him by his first
There's
name.
no point. We wouldn't hear a drunk.
I guess
Tesla
Sigma
from
does
Yale.
know him more by Tenmyoji than Junpei.
I think we need 6 passwords to get this door to open, right?
Yeah, that X-Pass thing.
Fake
For every one
fan.
person who dies, one password will be revealed.
Is that true, though?
Sigma, why don't you try dying once?
Yeah.
I politely but firmly refrain.
Old
What
man
about
Sigma.
you, Diana?
Hey, no.
Figured.
May I ask you guys something?
What's up?
The way Sigma talks.
This may be somewhat rude of me to say, but the way you talk, Sigma, is, a little unusual.
Forgive him. The age of his mind and his body are completely different.
Oh, he mentioned that back at decom. That his consciousness had
Why do they just drop this?
That's correct. That's why I know what will happen in the future. I must have spent the past 5 days warning all of you. If nothing changes, mankind will be destroyed. Kane, Kai, and I infiltrated decom to stop all that from happening.
Is this true?
Well, would you believe me if I said that it was?
Then why are all of us trapped in this strange place? You know the future. Then you could have prevented it.
We had no idea what events went down inside the decom facility. Nor did we know anything about what's going to happen in this shelter.
Junpei's last name just has grandpa in it. That's funny.
Do you think someone will come help us?
Like who?
Maybe the decom experiment staff?
Sorry, but that's pretty unlikely. Remember? The staff stationed in decom can't communicate with us right now. The simulation is attempting to stay true to an actual Mars mission.
It's at least 6 months between Earth and Mars. In that time period, Earth will have rotated halfway around the Sun. Which means...
By the time the spaceship reaches Mars, the Earth is behind it.
with the star in the way, we can't send a signal.
That's the lead up. We've been doing experiments for the past 5 days.
Transmissions will re-establish on December 31st at 23:30, which leaves us with more than 10 hours.
There's no point in hoping for a rescue to come before then.
Pretty sure the decom staff won't notice any problems until that time.
You guys are like siblings. You're totally in sync.
Anyways.
Who do you think Zero is? Do you guys know who Zero is?
called themselves Zero. At the very least, they know about what happened a year ago.
What are you...
There's one more thing for sure. Think about it. Why was Zero's speech to us pre-recorded? There's got to be a very big reason why things can't be in real time. There are two possibilities. They've already bit the bullet, or
Zero was among us.
Among Us. Do you think they knew?
Why did this have to happen to me? I should have never listened to Rebecca.
Rebecca?
Yeah, Sigma knew.
She's the head nurse at the hospital where I worked.
oh right, you did say you were a nurse.
I joined the decom experiment because Rebecca suggested it to me. She told me that they were searching for a nurse willing to participate. Well, to be honest, there is another reason why I decided to join.
Dog.
Gab!
Why is Gab here?
I think he came through the vent.
See anything?
No, it's too dark.
You're up, Fi.
You want me to go in there? It's clearly impossible.
You sure?
I won't repeat myself. My boobs are D's.
Thanks, Fi.
You're on fire.
It's true.
Seems to me they've gotten a full size larger than the last time you told me.
It's been 45 years. Growing is natural.
You were just sleeping.
Could I interrupt? What is this?
Is that a coaster?
Hey, it's just like, what the fuck are you guys talking
What's
about?
written on it? Hello, Carlos.
Anyways, here's this message.
C-Team is voting for D-Team. So D-Team should vote for Q-Team and Q-Team for C-Team. And someone else wrote...
Q-Team, got it.
I get it. By spreading out the votes, they're suggesting we make it a tie.
Looks like Q-Team agrees.
Yeah, Gab does look like that a lot. Looks super, just like mechanical.
Gab passed through Ward C to Ward Q and ended up here. It'll work! Now none of the teams will have to die.
Not yet.
I wonder about that.
What?
The deadline to vote is in 3 minutes.
Damn, we don't have much time. We need to head over to the voting device.
What exactly did you mean earlier, Fi?
I'm saying it could be a lie.
Do you mean that Q-Team is planning to betray us?
No, I doubt it. That's what they intended. They didn't have to send Gab. They'd only have to decide to vote for D-Team.
Then you mean...
There's a chance that C-Team will betray us. Maybe they're saying they'll...
Culver's? Fuck, I wish I had Culver's. Oh.
Why would they do that?
To make us choose Q-Team. If you think it's a good idea to spread out the votes, then your choice is easy, right? I'm just saying. It's a possibility.
The deadline to vote is in 1 minute.
What should I do?
The fact that Gab showed up means that we can assume Q-Team's voting for C-Team. So we have no choice but to choose Q-Team. Otherwise...
Our single vote could cause the death of all of C-Team.
Pretty easy choice. I like that it does these like negative images. They always look funny. Banger.
Your vote has been accepted.
Well, that was a good choice.
Do you think it'll be okay?
So long as Gab's note was the truth.
All we could do was trust them.
I suppose.
90 minutes have
Can I fast forward through this part?
Sleep well, as the next game will begin.
I've already seen it.
Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the brain. When you next wake, those who survive will be able to regret the decision they made. As all members of a single team will perish as a result of the zone you entered. Pleasant dreams.
Good night. Carlos time. Yeah, I really want Culver's. God, it's been so long since I've had that. Because there's like none out here, I don't think. It does fucking bang though. Culver's is awesome. Yeah, I think there's like, there might be one in like SoCal, but not near me. I think there's some in Nevada. Oh, LA definitely has one. Yeah, I'm not going to LA for Culver's. I'll drive to LA for like work, because that's usually where I end up having to go. I won't go there for Culver's.
So this is the last room.
Yes. We've checked everywhere we could.
Hi, Emma from Trails. 2 hours? Depends when you go.
It's just as Zero said, huh?
It's like hour and a half to like 3 hours. Just depending on when you are in and out of
50
LA.
minutes left until the vote deadline.
Don't tell me you want to vote.
How can we not? If we refuse, C Team gets 2 votes automatically. We'll die.
But
How did Akane get pink hair and
Do you think
presumably
this could be part of the
pronouns?
experiment? DCOM's whole psychological.
And why is Junpei's hair like
Why?
that shitty purple?
Mask guy called himself Zero.
I have no clue why he's here, but he's for real.
He had black
So that
hair.
means he's actually willing to kill off a whole team?
Yeah.
But how?
He said that there's an anesthetic in our bracelets, right? So we'll be sleeping and then bam. Or maybe there's a bunch of different ways.
If only there was a way to contact someone on the other
They
teams.
both became goth and trans. Oh.
Planning on begging them not to vote C Team or something?
Well, no, but I thought, why not spread out the votes?
What do you mean?
Remember what Zero said? The group with 2 or more votes will lose.
I get it. Maybe C Team could vote for D Team, D Team for Q Team, and Q Team for C Team. Then all the teams would have 1 vote each.
And that'd make it a 3-way tie. And no one would have to die?
But how do we make sure they know to do it?
Gab. Where's my goat? That guy's already the goat. I like bringing back the specific game songs for like this group in the last one.
Eric! Diana!
It's cute.
Phi! Sigma! Can you hear us?
It's not working.
Damn it!
Hey, Akane, why don't you try using the morphogenetic field?
Huh?
It's like, what the fuck did you just call me? We gave him a fucking death stare.
Let the game end where I trait too. What's this supposed to mean?
The game will end, and something about 2 people? I guess the tough part is figuring out treat. If it's like trick or treat, then maybe it means there's a reward or a gift or something.
But it could also mean treatment, which would imply being cared for.
Either way, it doesn't make sense.
Hey, anyone know what this thing could be?
A box?
What's inside of it?
Maybe some kind of a white smoke.
Atamate Bako?
You've heard of it, Carlos?
Urashima Taro, right? Japanese folklore. Something about jumping through time, I think.
This label says force quit.
What the
box.
fuck?
What's that?
Looks like there's a keyboard.
This guy's just
There's
spitting.
probably a password that goes there.
Then something ends if you punch it in?
But what though?
Maybe the game Zero's making us play.
Wait. You really think Zero'd put something that easy here?
It seems like it wouldn't even have to be a box for that.
Better in English than
Make
JPE?
it work.
Okay.
Pressing random buttons isn't going to solve anything.
I thought VLR was pretty nice in English, for the most part.
So, what now?
What can we do?
Maybe we should just get this voting business over with.
Junpei.
No, we still have some time.
Come on, man. You're supposed to be the leader here.
How the hell did we get into this mess anyway? Do you guys have any ideas?
Oh yeah, that's weird because they did the like Steam release after the joint one. Also, well yeah, I was gonna do this question, the relationship one. Is it like, how did Akane and Junpei like, I don't know, find each other? Because the end, I mean, the whole point of the end of the first game is that she like fucks off and he's trying to find her. They explain it. Okay, fine.
Akane Kurashiki. Junpei Tenmyoji. You're both Japanese, right?
Yes.
And you both lived in Japan when you were kids. You even went to the same school.
How does he know that?
Good friends.
Who told you that?
Sigma. He mentioned it back in decom.
Okay, fine.
We all lived in close quarters in that facility for 5 days. Information spreads fast. So, whose idea was it for you to join?
Huh?
The decom experiment. You two signed up together, right?
No, we didn't. We did this on our own.
Wait, you're telling me you guys just happened to bump into each other at decom?
It wasn't a coincidence. It was inevitable. Why did you subject yourself to this circus?
I didn't mention it before? Well, I kind of really need a lot of cash. They said they'd give us $500,000 if we joined up.
God damn.
Color me surprised. Thought a hero of justice had no need of money.
A what?
Didn't you say you're a firefighter? A really good one? You faced off against danger and saved a whole bunch of people. Sounds like a hero to me.
I just have good instincts. Doesn't seem to matter where I find myself. They're pretty good at telling me which path has death at the end.
Yeah, no, that makes sense, Akko. I will say that the Q kid, I already don't like their voice in this game. And that's like the young person, so. I didn't really care for Clover in 999. She was like fine in VLR. Don't think you've heard Q. He's not great.
Why Zero?
Yeah, Clover was fine.
Make us play a game.
They're not like
Decision game.
super young, but yeah, Q is pretty annoying.
With mankind on the line.
So it's true.
And Q, you can obviously tell it's like,
I think if we end up losing this game, we're all going to
it's like the
6
normal
million people will.
voiceover trope of like 40-year-old women who just like they just use her to sound like a younger boy,
People will die.
and it just doesn't work for me.
Yes.
Like
What Sigma said is the truth. Have you ever heard of the term reverie syndrome?
Reverie.
What causes it is unknown. Neither the nerves nor the brain have abnormalities.
But somehow, this disease causes you to stop reacting to a variety of stimuli. I've heard there are people from all over the world who have become affected by
03 isn't annoying, I just can't hear him.
How does
He's
this
so
and what we
quiet.
talked about before go together?
Shouldn't you know already?
Huh?
a crisis. Mankind is currently facing what is clearly an unprecedented crisis. Those affected are sensing it's coming.
Oh, 03 is the bunny? I guess so, yeah.
Kinda.
I fuck with 03 then. The bunny, they were kind of good. I liked them. They're fun. They added some flair. Oh, does he? Okay. I didn't remember.
Who is Zero?
Yeah, I love the bunny.
To be accurate, you should probably ask, who is the second Zero instead?
Then that means there has to have been a first one, right?
Yeah, there is.
You know him?
Sorta.
I
brought it up earlier. A bracelet a lot like this one has been strapped to my wrist before. It happened last year. Akane and I were trapped somewhere.
Yeah, she's all like hunched over, staring at her feet.
But I don't think that one has anything to do with this one.
It's gotta be connected.
Just please believe me.
She's right.
I swear this one wasn't me, guys. I might have done the first one, and I might have helped with the third one when I'm way older. But I swear this one wasn't me. It will be next time, yeah.
Where did you come from?
Looks like you made it here using this vent.
Does that mean it's connected to the surface?
I don't think so. A vent to the surface would defeat the purpose of a bomb shelter.
So he came from
Gab is among us.
It's too dark, I can't see anything. But Ward Q is down that direction, right? Think you can fit in there, Akane?
No, there's no way.
Someone likes cake too much.
Oh, I know. Let's cut off Junpei's arm. He should be able to fit through then.
Down.
Hey, Mira! Eric!
No answer, huh?
Hey, Gab. Did they steal you away from DCOM too?
But why the dog?
Maybe they felt bad about leaving him alone up there?
Baloney. You really think Zero do us any favors?
Hold on. I think I got an idea that may work. This case, it holds medication, doesn't it?
Uh-huh. It's empty.
Did that bastard Zero take the meds?
What the dog
Still think
doing?
This could work. We can use it. Wait a sec.
A beer coaster and a pen.
I found them on the counter of the bar.
There's something written on it.
Oh, I did that.
Hello, Carlos here. C-Team is voting for D-Team. So D-Team should vote for Q-Team, and Q-Team for C-Team.
Oh! You're going to put it in the case and have Gab go through the vent.
Cross your fingers.
Hello,
and get
Carlos
what you
here.
You really think it'll be that simple?
do. So we shouldn't?
Well, I guess we don't have anything to lose. Why don't we give it a shot?
What did you throw?
Cheese.
Fuck yeah. Dude, Gab's getting so much cheese today.
Why don't we just toss in some ketchup and pickles too? Maybe next time he comes back, he'll be a hot dog. It was a joke.
Thanks, Carlos.
5 minutes left.
Gab's not come back.
Let's just vote, Carlos. Like I said, if we forfeit...
I know.
What if everyone forfeits?
One thing we can do.
I guess it's the same as everyone voting for the same thing,
Remember what you
but
wrote on the gap letter.
The what?
The message we sent the furry pigeon to deliver? C team is voting for D team. So D team should vote for Q team and Q team for C team.
Yeah. So what?
So vote for Q team instead.
What? Junpei, you can't be suggesting. If we do that, they'll end up with 2 votes and.
Yep, Q team will be out.
I'm kind of
The
tempted.
thing is assuming our initial plan works. The note makes it to D team and Diana votes the way we want.
I'll do the neutral one though.
Think about it for a second. 6 people have to die or we're never getting out of this bomb shelter. Those are the rules of the decision game according to Zero. Balancing the votes won't do us any good. We'll just end up falsely prolonging someone's death.
Junpei.
The deadline to vote is in 3 minutes.
Come on,
Some Dora
Carlos,
3
vote for
shit.
Q team.
No, you can't!
Your vote has been accepted.
I was worried you weren't going to do it, Carlos.
You'll see, Akane. Just because we did what we said we would doesn't mean this will work. Hell, we don't even know if our note reached the other teams or not.
It
Even
did.
if it did,
Doofus.
there's no guarantee they did what we asked.
Evil Carlos.
Two possibilities
I
will
love the
happen.
negative images. They're
Three
so
members of D
good.
team will die.
Or it's our heads on the chopping block.
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve the reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the freemium. When you next wake, those who survived will be able to remember the decision. As all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
The cute team. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh dear lord. How do I know what order to do these in? Oh no. No. Oh. Okay, I'll do the cute team stuff. I'll just go in order here. What? He's got a crossbow pointed at Mira? And each of these fragments themselves have choice? I'll do this one.
Let us out! Let us out of here!
How long are you planning on doing that? Bang all you want, it won't open.
Damn it.
Just take a second, calm down. We need cool heads.
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
I'm sorry.
Do you know what that button does?
Well, no, but maybe the door opens with it. I really wasn't going to push it though.
Kids are a pain.
But he could have a very good point. We haven't heard anything from Zero. Just sitting around here is useless. Maybe just one tiny push?
Hey, Mira.
Just kidding. I'm not that reckless.
Don't scare me like that.
But we really don't know much at all. We may be at the point of crazy decisions. The only thing we know for sure is what time it is.
1808.
It must have been around 13:30 when we fell asleep in the lounge. So,
4.5 hours? Wow, you calculated that fast. And at your age, even.
Was it good?
I was just about to say the same thing.
Seems you still have that problem with numbers, Eric. I recall you having trouble calculating change when we first met.
Hey, come on now.
Is that how you two met? I want to hear,
Yeah? My face has got to be all red. I still remember every detail.
They're so
On a
annoying.
Monday. The sky that morning in Nebraska was
Ew, first Nevada,
Oh,
now
the bloom cleared in an
Nebraska?
instant,
Fuck.
like a miracle.
I don't know if I can keep playing this game.
I always mustered up my best smile for customers. Even the boring regulars I was tired of seeing. I still offered the most delicious ice cream to them. I was getting sick of it, though. Oh, now, don't think
Good
it was
endings are the ones where they die.
I really truly love ice cream. But as the days passed, everything felt hollow. As if there was a hole in my heart. I thought it was just another normal day. I wasn't expecting the moment it changed. I couldn't believe my eyes. I didn't think such a beautiful sight existed in this world.
Ice cream?
My God, the feelings that hit me. I've never felt anything like that before.
Yeah, ice cream's pretty good.
Was when I realized this had to be a miracle.
Maybe not that far.
Mira entered my
Oh,
life.
Mira.
She was an angel that looked
I
like a
thought
customer.
he was just talking about ice cream.
Shouldn't it be the other way?
Details aren't important. You look like you don't understand. Well, I don't blame you. I didn't get it either. Mira was just such a vivacious vision of beauty. I was just a lowly ice cream shop employee.
I'm still dreaming about
There
Culver's.
was no way I would be a good match. But then Mira,
Cut it out. Me, an angel? You gotta be kidding.
but it's true. You really are an angel to me, Mira.
It's like you're a completely different person now, Eric.
Huh?
Well, earlier your face was pretty scary.
Did I frighten you that much?
Yeah?
Oh. Gosh. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. You were probably just rattled about what's happened to us. I could tell you were a nice person under all that.
What are you? You're an odd duck.
Looks like you've gone back to your dopey expression again. I guess you've calmed down, huh?
Dopey? Man, you're really harsh, Mira.
Somehow worse in English.
I'm okay now.
It's worse except for Mira because her voice actor's awesome. She's great in another game that I like. That obviously makes her great here. She's like fine in this. She's not good or bad as Mira.
I wonder
Oh,
why
crap.
Zero decided to lock us up in here anyway.
Eric is really bad though.
Seems like too much effort for it to be just a joke.
A lot of money.
Just
was
as a
spent into this
character,
whole
not
thing.
as a voice or
Maybe
whatever.
all of this is supposed to be part of the decom experiment?
And Q is
They
really
wanted
bad.
to investigate
just in
how
general.
enclosed space affected change on emotions, right?
But then why did they want normal people like us to apply? Wouldn't you want people in helpful professions to go to Mars? Like military officials, researchers, other skilled professionals like that.
Maybe the reason they chose civilian subjects is because they're planning to send those kinds of people to Mars in the future.
That sounds right. Strangers living together on Mars for an extended period of time. What kind of problems would that bring? How would the subjects figure out solutions to the resulting troublesome situations? According to the DCOM staff, that's what the experiment was trying to determine.
Like the chair-bound old man. He put us in a difficult position on purpose to observe how we'd get out.
The sponsor is a civilian organization that hopes to expand business worldwide. Maybe they expect to be part of a colonization of Mars in the future.
Colonizing Mars?
Hey, have you ever heard this before? If you want to transport live koi from Brazil to Japan, putting only koi fish in an aquarium will result in most of them dying. By adding something to that same container, you won't lose a single one.
What is it?
A piranha.
A piranha?
But how does that even work?
I guess their self-preservation instincts kick in.
I get it. The fish become so afraid of the piranha that they make an effort to live. That nervous state becomes the power that keep them alive.
Uh-huh. In order to survive, you need that sense of urgency.
I see. So, for an actual Mars mission, it'd be a good idea to have a murderer on the crew, huh? Kidding!
Eric, don't say scary things like that.
Oh, so maybe all this stuff is something similar. Living quietly in DCOM becomes boring, so the emotional state will fade. If you intentionally inject a sense of emergency...
A little late, perhaps, but I will now announce the voting results.
Fuck yeah.
All three groups have voted for different teams. Current death count, 0. I can't say this is an ideal situation for many of us involved. It appears that none of you fully grasp the essence of this game. Think back on the rules you were told. You will remain in the shelter for eternity until 6 people are killed. I will give you one last chance. A single action from you may result in your escape from the depths. What must you do? It's simple. I shall show you. The other two teams are listening to a message just like this one. In their ward's decontamination room.
What?
The construction of all of them are the same. A yellow button exists on the wall in each. Pressing it activates the showers in the other wards, and they will rain down a solution of hydrogen fluoride.
No!
It's not only acidic enough to melt a body, but it even dissolves glass and iron. Explaining what would happen if you were under it seems unnecessary. That button on the wall is your way to freedom. Using it will kill the other teams, and you will obtain the needed X passes to escape. I have one final thing to tell you.
Seems pretty easy.
The early bird gets the worm. After the first team pushes it, the button will become inactive for both of the other teams. Your time limit is 3 minutes. What will you do? Will you press it?
They made gas chambers. Yeah.
Ultimately all up to you to decide.
Oh, we gotta hurry or we'll die!
Don't worry. We need to trust the others.
The others, you say? What the hell do you know?
Hey! Stop! Where did the nice Eric go?
Shut the hell up, you fucking brat!
Why, Eric?
Ah!
Mira?
At least he's quiet now. I'll leave the rest of this up to you.
Huh?
It It'll be interesting to see how you handle this.
What?
10 seconds. What did I clicked? But I did not click the button. Is it just if I click at all? I press it?
What happened?
I see. Interesting.
Did you push the button?
Does this mean we're going to be saved?
I didn't click anywhere near the button.
The others will.
You killed them.
You wanted that, asshole.
Team and D-Team are gonna...
No, we did. We had to do this so we could survive. There was no way around it.
But
It's not my fault. I told you from the start not to push it.
what? What are you talking about? It was obvious you were planning on pressing it.
But you're the one who actually did. It was your hand. You pushed it.
You made a wise decision. You sacrificed the lives of others in order to continue your own survival.
Zero.
It truly is a natural human reaction. You simply made an emergency evacuation. The action is legally justifiable. There is no blame to be placed on you for your decision. Now, I'm sure you would like to get out of here immediately. But before that, I apologize. But you must all sleep again.
Why?
1929.
You have done exactly as I commanded. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the three of you.
I did not click anywhere near that
No.
button.
I didn't do it. He's the one who pushed it. So
But also, I'm gonna have to do these at some point, so whatever.
If you forgot you caused the deaths of others.
But I already told you. I didn't kill anybody. I was only watching. Dad, I was just watching.
Dad.
No. Chris didn't do anything wrong. I was the one who... Please, forgive him, Dad. Cold. It's cold. The water was so cold.
Pleasant dreams.
Mom.
Good night. Drama dumping much? Oh. Oh, there's no fragments. They're dead. I have to do these at some point. Shut up. It's gotta happen. Get it over with.
Where are we?
The only person.
Contamination room.
Hell yeah.
Contamination.
The worst possible ending right off the rip.
I think
No, I don't love Eric.
trapped in this room before.
Is it just deja vu?
I have a bad feeling about this.
So do I.
Wait, this button.
It's the same for you, Carlos?
You feel it as well?
Yeah, not just her. I sense it too. Somehow, this button is very important.
Huh. Maybe we lost our memories of it.
The drugs. In the bracelets.
Then, what in the world?
Ow. Yeah, that felt like a bit much.
This is...
The lounge.
What happened in the decontamination room?
Inconvenient if you forgot to cause the deaths of others.
That's right. That button.
Now announcing the current casualties. C Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. D Team, Diana, Bai, Sigma.
every pan on Eric is so funny.
As a result, 6 X-passes will be revealed. Dream, Key, Quark, Mom, Dear, Arm. That is all.
It's a lie! Everyone! Everyone! Yeah!
Eric.
Oh no. What have I done?
No need to blame yourself. All you did was make the right choice.
But...
Forget about it. We need to focus on what's next. We have 6 passwords. So can't we leave?
I overreacted a bit, but you know, maybe it's better this way. What I mean is, I know we're all in danger from this game, but instead of being forced to kill each other, it's just a vote and a press of a button.
Yeah. Plus, we're just put to sleep after. So to suddenly learn the whole thing is over?
Wait, what if it's not just that? The amnesia drugs. In the bracelets. Maybe we didn't get injected this time, but what if every time we wake up, we have to go through the same scenario over and over again? And we're put to sleep after each one. Our memories of it gone.
Give it up. We don't need to talk about this. Let's just get out of here.
He's right. Let's...
Wait! Aren't we forgetting someone?
Gab. Fuck yeah. One good character left.
That's so mean.
What the fuck?
Why in the...
Let's see if we can get it off. Hey, about before, you were saying we're repeating our actions with no memories. It's like the Sleeping Beauty problem.
The Sleeping Beauty what?
It's one of the famous paradoxes. The experiment starts on a Sunday. The subject is put to sleep, and then a coin is flipped. If it's heads, the subject is woken up on Monday, asked a question, and put to sleep again. And that's it. That's all they do for heads.
And if it's tails?
They're woken up on Monday, asked a question, and put to sleep.
But that's just the same as heads.
to that point, it is. But it's different after that. After the subject falls asleep again, their memories from Monday are erased. They are then asked the same question again on Tuesday.
What's the question?
What was the probability it was heads?
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
Hey, how is that a problem then? It's obvious. There's a 50-50 chance of it being heads.
You'd think so, normally. But when you're being asked it, there are 3 positions you could be in. The coin was heads. It is Monday. The coin was tails. It is Monday. And the coin was tails. It is Tuesday. That would make the probability of it being heads as 1 in 3, right?
No. I don't think so. It's a coin, so it'll always be 50-50 odds no matter what.
Okay, let's change some things. If heads appears, it's the same as before. But if it's tails, it ends up repeating 10,000 times.
10,000?
Wake, question, sleep, memory erased. Wake, question, sleep, memory erased. Go through this 10,000 times. Does the probability still stay as 50-50 after all that? Thinking about it, wouldn't the chances of it being tails be higher than heads?
If you put it that way, yeah. So, which one is correct?
No one knows. They don't have an answer yet. Even the scientists can't decide between 1 in 2 and 1 in 3. It's an unsolved problem.
Huh. You know a lot about this.
I read a random book on it once. Well, it was on metempsychosis, but they deal with basically the same thing.
Metempsychosis? What is it?
Wouldn't waking up without your memories be just like being reborn?
Oh, yeah, that sounds similar.
I'm not really sure.
You don't believe in it?
I meant there's no real meaning. Because when you're reborn, all the memories you had during your past life are already gone, right? Well, that means metempsychosis isn't really needed.
If there's no memories, there's no point? Well, no one can perfectly remember things that happened when you were a kid. Hell, sometimes you can't even remember something from a month ago. So, going by what you said, everything you did before a month ago has no meaning?
She's asking if
Yeah, doesn't
memories
that... I'm, like,
really
thinking
are
about it
that
now.
important
Doesn't the
for
probability thing just, like, make no
making
fucking sense? Because it all just originally stems from the raw coin flip, and anything after that is just, like, off
something
of one of the
must
50%.
Well, it looks like we can't do anymore.
We're gonna have to give up here.
I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry.
No way around it. We did everything we could.
Come on, let's go.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
It's a good thing I fucking wrote them down, because otherwise I would not remember them. Hell yeah. I knew to write those shits down. What is this fucking Vine boom? Vine boom is really funny. Oh, are they in the log?
Yes.
Lame.
It opened.
Okay, let's go.
Hey, what's wrong?
What are you doing?
I can't go.
Huh?
I can't leave him behind. Sorry.
You're stupid. Oh. You're really stupid.
I decided that I'd stay here too. I wonder why. Maybe it's because I don't have memories? I know nothing about the outside world, so I guess I didn't really want to leave. Did I make the right choice?
No.
Or was it the wrong one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that must be it.
That ending fucking sucked. I got 2 achievements. So how does this look? Where... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, interesting. Okay. So I did that bad end from pressing the button. Got it. Yeah, it doesn't seem too useful now. I guess I can do these other bits. Or I can redo the button one. I should redo the button. I love bits, like
What?
bacon bits. I'm tabbing out. Yeah, well, yeah, I'm realizing not to think too much about the flowchart because, like, the things I'm doing are kind of, they're not all linear. Like this, there was a gap there, right? So,
Seems like the other teams didn't press it either.
I'm so glad.
Are we safe?
Who really knows?
Mira?
I need Twitch tree. Oh, you're talking about those bits?
What's where you're staring?
Those bits are stupid.
It seems there may be a misunderstanding, so I shall clear it up for you. I never said the showers would activate as soon as the button was pressed.
But that's what happens.
You've yet to learn whether the button has been activated by someone or not.
What? Then
We'll have to wake up to find out if we're alive or not.
Now it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know that you will have
make him sleep and then the gas goes off? What's the point? Just make it go off. So then, what did I do? I guess I just do these other three. Radical 6? I saw that.
Huh?
Eat a Culver's
Why?
cheese curd for every boob shot.
No, it won't even budge.
Gonna be fucking stuff in your face.
What the hell is that?
Formaldehyde solution with.
A pig.
It's okay, Mira. I'm right here with you.
You shit yourself so fast.
We're in the bio lab, right?
So there's a bunch of biological research here.
Jeez, this place is really creepy. Why is something like this in a bomb shelter?
Does that count?
Maybe the
Take a
buildings
drink.
have to be prepared for some kind of pandemic.
I could get a drink, actually.
An infectious
I might do
disease
that.
hits on a global scale. It's like a sudden deadly virus outbreak.
Maybe this place is an isolated location for researching all kinds of viruses like that.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe Zero put it here in order to do something to us.
Like what?
Like maybe taking the ingredients and cooking all of us a nice meal.
Penguin.
But isn't it too early for dinner?
No?
It's been 4.5 hours since we fell asleep in the lounge.
4.5 hours. They knocked us out for quite a while.
No, not necessarily. We could have woken up a bunch of times during all that, but if Zero erased our memories?
Of course, we wouldn't remember.
No.
What's this?
Slash the pig's stomach.
Whoa! For real? Would that mean that we...
Probably.
Why? Why do we have to do something like that?
I have no idea, but it's not like we really have a choice, do we?
There's no way to leave. We're just gonna have
Needs to pay
do it
some
as-
tariffs. Whoa! I get to play a game! Whoa! I'm not timing out Germa. It, like, doesn't scroll uniformly with my mouse. It, like, scrolls too fast for how I'm moving my mouse. It analyzes. Come on, Bailey. Fuck. Jesus. Microwave? No, wait. Oh. You can't, like, cycle through the items? You have to pick one? Lame. This is a tiny ass penguin. Unemployed? Damn, that was a while ago. No, I'm just trying to scroll, not click. That's what your baby looks like, 12 weeks pregnant. Aww. Don't have anything to slash it with. Bro knows what a heptagon is. I got an achievement. No lens. She has to pick a Galar starter. That's a Bergmite is not a Galar starter. She feels like a Grookey kind of gal. Bergmite is not a starter. I wish it was. I love that thing. You did find the manual. I've had that happen. Uh-huh. That's nice. Oh. Yeah, it turns into the soccer player. Better have clues for what's clickable. Oh god, yeah, it really needs to. Okay. I don't have like a petri dish or anything. Oh. Okay. It looks green to me. do you mean too fuzzy to see? What would make it how would I make it not fuzzy? Else did I get? You? Yeah, plug it in. Plug it in with the outlet. Oh, okay. The cover opened up? What do you mean the cover opened up? What? Something thin and long. Knife? Do you want knife? Yeah. Oh, that. What the hell? I don't have 3 dishes of liquid. I have 2. Oh, what? I don't have a 3rd liquid. Was that this machine? I don't know what this wants me to do. Does anything want the ball? Oh, is that the door? What? Oh, I see. This is probably the answer. Fuck. It's really positive. Oh. Yeah. Yay. So what if I just separate pink, red, and white? Wow. What's this one gonna make? Blue. And I was gonna say green. Yellow. So what does... what do you do here? What? Oh, do I put these under? So red is in groups of 3. white 1. It's gotta be white, blue, red, yellow. Okay, white, blue, red, yellow, but yellow is 5. What? Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. What are the X's? Oh, rotate point? Weird. And it doesn't really have to be like that, but okay. Oh no. You're gonna go to the bathroom. Shut up! I'm just trying to figure out this top left part. What do I even do here? It's gotta be with this piece. Like that, maybe, and then that. Then you can... Oh no, that doesn't fit. Oh. Top right corner. Oh, what? Each red X matches up with a blue one? Oh, I thought I had to avoid the blue ones. I guess it does let me place it. Oh, that's like way easier, I feel like. Well, maybe not. Just figure out the big pieces first, where those can fit, right? Like, this one has to go more on an edge. It can't go there. Can go there. Can't go there. I think... No, yeah, it has to go here. It's the only place for that to go. That means... No. How does this one fit, then? Ah, there we go. This is probably that one. It's easy once I knew that I had to line them up. Made it way easier. Game Notes didn't bother to tell me. Oh. I'm gonna need to remember the, like, order of these or something. Is that... Oh, what this is for? No, what's the clean bench for? What do I do with this? Oh, microwave. What is this even? They won't say what it is. Okay. What the fuck? Orange, something, oh, blue and white. Orange, blue, white. I gotta make orange. How do I make orange? Where's the, is it this? Ew. Why does it look like that? Oh. Bird, fish, bug, circle, person. Bird, fish, bug. Do I have to pick them all up? Oh, okay. Thank God. Why can't I move the butterfly? What? I can't move the butterfly? What? You can't move the butterfly. Well, the color doesn't matter. Oh, wait, no, it ties to these. Don't rotate. Stop that. Stop that. So green is... It just says 5. That doesn't help me. These aren't like... Oh, well, no, I guess they are positional, aren't they? Because 3 of them have the same amount of pills. So butterfly is locked in place, which is the white one, which has no pills. That's good. That doesn't really help me. Mix them with something? Still make no sense. I mean, yeah, the symbols are the same color. But what are they? What do they tell me? They don't tell me anything. It's not like number of pills for the order, because some of them have a lot, or the 3 of them have the same amount of pills. So then it's got to be like the locations that the pills are missing. But how do you... Wait. I mean, no, that doesn't make sense either. So I was thinking, like, you turn them... No, that doesn't make sense. What? Because the blue one, the human one, has 2 on the same spot. I was thinking of these, like, if you flip them, like, sideways, you know, like, one, like, the missing one is the slot where it's supposed to go, but... Or maybe that is the case. So maybe the orange and the pink ones go in those secondary slots. Wait, but the blue one is also there. Huh? Oh wait, no, but I can't move the butterfly out of the secondary slot. So that doesn't make any sense. Damn it. What can I glean from the capsules? Is it purely just the order I'm holding them in my hands? Like, is it just human root, penguin, bug? Or no. Human root, seahorse, bug, penguin? Wait, that's the normal order. Okay, no, it's not that. I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm just trying to understand how there's like any correlation between. The only correlation I see is like because the bug can't move, that's why there's no pills in the thing. Like that's what like locks it, and that's but how do you Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fucking hell. Holy shit. Okay. Bird or penguin. No. Wait. Penguin, seahorse, human. Penguin, seahorse, human. That's all I need. Holy fuck. So stupid. They're just so like they're so disconnected that they don't even look like numbers. Because I was thinking like, why is the 3 shaped like that? Or not the, but the blue one, like why is it shaped like that? Why did I do that? Okay. Lock in. I don't have a knife anymore. Nice. I can't pick up the glass? Do I finally get to use this? No! Can I microwave the pig? No. Where do I... Where... Does it go here? Where... Will it fit under the microscope? No. Will it fit in... No. I don't have anything to combine it with. Oh. Okay. Grab the glass! Whatever. something to cut open. What does it want? I don't have anything to grab. It's a drawer by the sink. Oh my god. Oh.
Zero.
17 years ago, a woman died. Her chest carved open with a sharp object, just like that pig there. One difference, that woman was alive. Her heart was still beating as the organ was cruelly carved out of her. A male suspect was quickly caught. He must have planned to escape via taxi, as he called one before his capture. The police arrested him before he was able to utilize the waiting vehicle to flee the scene. Instead, a genius surgeon climbed inside. He was heading to the hospital, a seriously ill patient awaiting his arrival for life-saving treatment. However, the taxi got into an accident before reaching its destination. It collided with a large truck. The resulting red monster redness. Sadly, as a result of this accident, the driver and surgeon died, as well as the young boy waiting for surgery. Life is truly unfair, don't you think?
What is the point of him telling us this story?
It's just some kind of act, right? Probably doesn't mean anything. I'm not sure.
Now then, let's begin our game, shall we? The rules are as follows. The pig's stomach you cut open contained 3 syringes. Each of them is filled with a specific virus called Radical 6.
Radical 6?
This virus is special. It awakens a desire to kill oneself, among other things. Once infected, symptoms appear as soon as 10 minutes, or take up to 2 hours. And the host soon finds the urge to commit suicide irresistible. The mortality rate is 75%. Transmitted through liquids, it's highly contagious. Oh yes, I believe you located a set of documents during your search of this room. A set of files on FBR, the Fanatic Bio-R virus. The mortality rate of this virus is 100%. Infection results in blood erupting from your body, then death. An antagonistic relationship exists between Radical 6 and FBR. If you were to be infected by Radical 6, it would be cancelled out with the addition of FBR, and you are unaffected. Conversely, injecting Radical 6 into you after becoming infected with FBR will cause them to destroy each other and leave no adverse effects on you.
So, a single virus is toxic, but using the other as a vaccination provides an antidote.
Now, here's an important piece of information for you. I am what you'd call a clairvoyant, one who knows the future.
What is he talking about?
If I had foreseen that you would all choose to inject Radical 6 at this moment, I would have made sure to coat FBR on the fingerprint authentication device for you. Meaning, you'd already be infected with the Fanatic Bio-R virus.
That device over there?
Oh, I do remember feeling something when I touched it. Like a prick.
So we were all stabbed by a poison needle?
On the other hand, if I saw that you were not going to inject yourselves with radical sex, then I would be sure to leave the needle with you. That way, you would not become infected with fanatic bioarmor.
Wait, what? What are you saying?
I'll say it once more. If all of you plan to inject yourselves with radical sex, you already have FDR. If you are not going to inject yourselves, then you are not infected right now. Which means, in either case, you being saved is a foregone conclusion. There's no reason for you to worry about the situation. What will you do then? Inject yourselves with radical sex, or refrain? It would be best to consider carefully. I will say that your decision is already known to me.
So wait, do we even need to choose?
Huh?
If what Zero told us is the truth, then the outcome will be the same. If we inject ourselves with this Radical 6, we're already infected with FBR. So they destroy each other and we're fine. And if we don't do it, that just means we weren't infected with FBR in the first place.
But what if it's a lie?
Huh?
He's saying, what if he's lying about being psychic? Well, if you think about it, the likelihood that he's lying is incredibly high.
So then, what do we do? What the hell do we do?
Yeah, that is funny. I mean, I guess current Akane and Tenmyoji don't know about it, right? Carlos. Oh, fuck. Yeah, let's have some fun. Sure, why not?
Let's do it.
Why?
Care to share your reason?
After everything, the issue isn't if Zero can see the future or if he's lying. It's just like Eric said. If Zero does have that power, then it's the same either way. That means all we need to do is think about what happens if he doesn't. Our fate can go 4 different ways if that's the situation. If we are infected with FBR and we inject ourselves with Radical 6, or not. If we aren't infected with FBR and we inject ourselves with Radical 6, or not. The important thing we need to remember, though, is the mortality rates. Zero said the casualty rate is 75% for the Radical 6 virus. And we saw in the files that death is 100% confirmed for Fnatic Bio-R. So we can use that to determine.
Oh, yeah, I
We know
guess
which option is best,
she might.
right?
I see. The probability that we're infected with FBR is 2 to 1, which means if we inject Radical 6, our survival rate is half of 125, 62.5%.
And if we don't inject it, then our chance is sitting at 50%.
Any objections? Then we know what to do. Okay, here we go. Ready? And...
Yippee! Hi, Gab.
So are we good? Did we do the right thing?
The lab door opened afterwards, so we must have.
do you feel any different?
No, not really.
So, I guess?
Hey, Eric. I've thought this before, but, well, your laugh is kind of strange.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess this is, well, sort of a bad habit I've had since I was a kid.
Fnatic Bio R is an anagram.
Issues at home, I guess.
Was your family difficult?
I don't know.
That's just it. We were completely normal. A kind mom, a clumsy dad, and an annoying little brother.
Okay. I don't want the Eric backstory. I'm going on my phone.
What's wrong?
I'm not sure. They've just been crying.
Hey, you two. Mind telling Mommy why you're crying?
Chris broke my toy!
No! It was your fault, Eric!
Chris, Eric, listen to me, okay? When painful or sad things happen, people get angry or cry because of them. But even at those times, I want you to never forget to smile.
Smile?
Yes, smile. No matter how painful things get, as long as you
I don't know. I haven't heard Sigma in a while, and I mean, you hear him for like 10 minutes in the last game, so I don't remember. It's been a while.
Really?
I'd have to play their
really,
group
and that's not all. A smile
to hear him for a bit.
everyone all around you happy too.
You too, Mommy? You'll be happy too?
Oh, he does? Okay.
So why don't you two stop fighting and show Mommy your smile?
Okay.
Yeah!
Sure are something else. Hey, what about me? Can Daddy get some smiles too?
Oh dear, it looks like Daddy's lovely, you two. Let's all give him a whole lot of smiles.
Okay.
Get over here for a hug. Oh, you've gotten big.
Me too. Me too.
Okay, okay. Come at me. I'm ready.
Yay! Mom always told us to never forget to smile. She'd never hurt a bug. Not even if a line of ants crossed her path. She was that kind and gentle. She was incredible. And when we lost her, that's when Dad changed.
I will say that in that cutscene, Eric's mom sounded like Akane, kind of. Like it was the same voice actor, but it could just be like a dual role thing.
Oh, Jesus.
Just like,
Can't you?
hey, can you do this voice for this one little flashback?
I'm sorry. Forgive me, please.
Or it could be that, you know, Akane is somehow Eric's mother. Matt Mercer is a dad.
Go find someone to give me.
So Sigma and Akane? Surely not.
Don't cry.
Well, no, isn't that how it...
You better always smile.
No, that's how it goes in VLR, right? I'm not crazy?
But unlike Mom, he was never not angry with us. Eventually, I figured out how to smile, regardless of what was going on. Just smiling day in and day out. No fun. Not happy. I'd be made fun of or yelled at. And no matter the pain, no matter how bad it was, I never raised my voice. I just kept smiling. I didn't stop, even after Dad fell ill and died. So I guess the two smiles, one taught by my mom and one forced by my dad, got kind of mixed up, and the result is what I pasted on my face.
Eric, she's...
I've never talked to anyone about all of this before, but... Mira, will you still love me? Even with me being like this?
How dumb can you get?
Yeah, you're right. I didn't even have to ask, did I?
Eric, thanks for sharing that.
I like that they try really hard with Mira, even when it doesn't make sense for the shot to always have her boobs in frame.
Still,
Like, they're cutting her eyes off in that last one just to make sure they get her tits in there. Like,
I
why?
pushed my mouth to keep smiling through everything. But it's no use. The worst part of me still came to the front after we got trapped here. I pushed all of that on you, too.
Don't worry about it. I'm alright.
Or Ed Pitts.
Okay.
Settled.
So, you never mentioned you had a younger brother.
Yeah. About your age, more or less.
What? We're the same age? Oh, maybe we could be friends. Would it be okay if I met him after we get out?
Well. Anyway, sorry I turned the mood dark.
You turn the mood. Oh, your jokes always crack me up, Eric.
Huh?
I mean, to think that was dark. You really have a sense for these things. Don't worry, listening to it was a lot of fun.
Wait a minute. What makes you think that was all a joke?
Uh-huh.
It was such a sad story. He just told us he's been holding in this painful past the whole time.
Someone might be a little
How is that a
radical.
joke?
Oh, I just didn't think to make a mistake like that.
A mistake?
I'm so sorry. I've always been clumsy. It's at times like these that I don't even know how to look, you know?
Clumsy?
Hey, Eric. Can you tell me?
Mira.
What? No. Mira? Why did you...
The stabbed face.
What's wrong with you, Mira? Stop! Stop this!
GG.
No!
Yippee. What does this... Where... Oh, that was here. Huh. Okay, so this flowchart doesn't, like, show, like, time. Well, no, it should show time passing, but... Huh? These are on different routes? Somehow? And I just did... No, I didn't do that. Wait, what? No, I did that one. That was the button. I just did this. I'm just gonna let it play out more. I don't know. I'll save that one. Why is she... Whatever. Okay, wait, so if I... Oh, I should do this. I should do this before doing something else.
Zero. we shouldn't.
Yeah, right?
Care to share your reason?
After everything, the issue isn't if Zero can see the future or if he's lying. It's just like Eric said. If Zero does have that power, then it's the same either way.
I
That
try to
means
make
all we
sense,
have
I'll
to do is
fail.
think about what
Yeah.
happens if he doesn't have powers. The important thing to determine is if we're actually infected with FBR.
So you don't think we are then?
No. In fact, a virus called Fanatic Bio R existing in the first place is very suspicious.
Radical 6 sounds just as fantastical.
No. There's no doubt that Radical 6 is real. I've heard of it before. Well, it could be that Zero wants us to become infected with Radical 6. But instead of doing it himself, for some reason he's unable to.
So he needs us to do it ourselves then.
Hey, what the?
The door!
It opened!
Let's get out of here! If we're too slow, then the door might up and close on us.
Wait, Eric!
Hey, Mira! What are you doing? We must have been right not to inject it. I still feel okay, and more importantly, the door opened for us.
There's still another possibility, you know. That Zero really does have the ability to see the future.
If it's true, then we would have been right if we had injected the needles too.
Hey, did you tell the truth?
Yeah, why does
earlier?
my goat Q,
About
well, not my goat, why does Q know about all this stuff?
Real.
Oh, yeah.
How do you know about it?
Well, I'm not sure.
Did you get any more suspicious?
I know what I know, okay? I can't help that.
So why not share? Tell us more about this Radical 6 virus.
More. I'm not even sure where to start.
How about its name?
Oh, that's easy. Aside from triggering intense suicidal impulses, Radical 6 causes the infected's thought process to
Yeah.
reduce by 1 root 6. Therefore, when 1 second passes for them, the world has gone through root 6 seconds, or roughly 2.45 seconds. There is also the word radical. Aside from meaning things like extreme, it can also refer to a radical root. Get it?
Oh, so that's why it's Radical 6.
But is it really possible for thought speed to be slowed down like that?
Yep. The infected, through changes in DNA methylation and histomodification, gain epigenetic mutations in the control mechanisms of their genetic expressions.
Wait! Could you maybe simplify that, please?
Oh, the body's composition changes as a genetic switch is flipped, more or less.
A genetic...
Switch?
Let's try this. A common scientific thought until now was that parental characteristics didn't transfer. Recent research has changed that. We now know that they can be by flipping certain genetic switches. Well, regardless of what kind of experiences the parents had to go through, their DNA blueprints won't change. But within that expansive DNA coding, the question of what should be read seems to change based on experience. The change becomes especially apparent when the parents' lives are in danger.
Like maybe if someone was trapped in a shelter and forced to risk their life.
So, if Eric and I did the horizontal tango right now, the baby might end up psychic.
What?
Anyway, so if Radical 6 really does flip the genetic switch... Hey, are you listening?
Yeah. So, You're basically saying this Radical 6 virus is super dangerous, right?
Yes, there's no doubt it is. So, Zero said earlier that Radical 6 transmits through bodily fluids and is highly infectious. If someone infected with the virus was to go outside, then mankind, 6 billion people, will die.
6 billion?
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. These 3 are now deceased.
What?
As a result, 3 X-passes will be...
When the fuck did that happen?
Fire
Crash 5.
That is all.
These are different. When the fuck did that happen?
What the hell? C-Team is dead?
It's obviously because of the vote.
The vote?
At 13:30.
Then... But wait, did everyone from C-Team really die? We haven't seen their corpses or anything. They might still be alive.
No, they're dead. I'm sure of it.
Why?
Because...
When did you see that?
He's right. I don't think they're alive.
You too, Mira? What do you think, old man?
What?
C-Team's gotta be alive, right?
What are you doing, Eric? He's not gonna answer you.
Hey, you don't know. Maybe he...
can speak?
Now it is time for you to sleep.
0.
When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
Why are they freaking dead? Let's save. So that was what are these? What did I just... So I just did... that. Oh, God. Okay, so this route with the Radical 6 is on a different route from the... What was this? The chamber room. They're on completely different timelines. Okay. I get that much. I guess I'll just keep going. Pop off?
This place is...
The pod room, I think. Something like that was written on the map.
But I don't see any pods here.
More importantly, where's Mira?
Huh?
Mira! Where is she?
Well, even if you ask me...
Does that mean you don't know? Shit! I hope Zero didn't... I won't forgive him! I won't!
What if he's already dead in this timeline?
Mira is my angel!
And we're just further down because we're like 6 hours in or whatever.
Ah! Open! Open!
Eric, calm down.
How can I be calm? Mira might be stuck all alone somewhere, crying her heart out.
Or dead.
Eric, you need to stay calm in moments like these. You're just wasting your energy flailing about like that. Please, Eric?
I know. Of course I know that. But there's no way I can just sit still here. Mira, the person most important to me. When I think about how she must be suffering right now.
I feel the same way. I don't want you or Mira to be hurt at all. It's hard for me to even think about it. I don't have any memories. I don't even know who I am. I can't remember if I have someone important. I know to you and the others, I look suspicious for a person you just met. But to me, how I am right now, everyone here, is all I have. Because of that, I consider all of you very important to me. I don't want to hate anyone. I want to like you. I mean, if I don't, I'll be really sad.
Hey, I'm sorry about before. Yelling at you, I mean. Like you said, we gotta stay calm, right?
Eric.
Come on, let's find a way out of here, quick. Will you help me to do that?
Yeah, of course.
What the fuck am I doing? This is an escape room? Fine. That was real tough. A whole ass hammer. Hit Eric. You're right. I did notice the green lines on... Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Damn, how do you hit that like that? Oh no. How the hell do you reach that? Oh, you rotate. Oh, this looks a little harder. With this setup, don't you have to, like... I can't push that up. I feel like you need to get the blues together on one side. Like that. Easy. Need to get the blues together again, basically. Okay. Oh. I just need to rotate this again. Oh, I have to line up the... Wait, how does that work? I see. How am I gonna do that? Okay. This will take a while, but... How do I want to pull this out. I want to pull back the steel frame. How do I guess I just rotate the other way? Okay. Oh, but see, that ends up rotating it, though. I don't want that. How do you... Isn't this just, like, not gonna work? Because it'll end up rotating this one here. Like, no matter what. It'll rotate... So, like, the fact that I can't pull it back kind of screws me. No? Unless I just... like, keep going around? It's the same with these two. They're just, like, totally desynced. I can't do anything about that. Unless I have... They said they could pull these back. Oh. Become 0? Is that what this wants me to... Yeah. Can you just keep rotating this until you get it? What? Wait, how the How does this work, in general? What am I looking at? 33 and 20. How does that make 39? How does this make 17? If the number inside it is red, that number will be added to the center number. If the number is blue, it will be subtracted. Oh. So add... Oh, I'm stuck here. Because, yeah. Okay. So I can make it 50. 30. Oh. I can go 28, 7. Oh, I think I got it. Okay. Nice. What? How did that work? Why did that work? What? What is this? Why does that... What? Gun? Oh no. Let's get you up there. Goal is probably something like that, but this needs to be on its own and can't be on the same side as the big green. Okay. God, I'm so goated. Holy shit. Oh, no. That doesn't quite work. Oh, Like it's them both on the same side. Oh, that's really close. Fuck yeah. There's a little bit of room left over, but so it wasn't too hard. Hell yeah. Can I shoot this? Cool. If she's alive, that's stupid. Yeah, she don't look alive.
Mira. Mira.
Someone strangled her. I wonder who has hands big enough to do that of the three of us.
What is this? An electronic key? There are marks on her neck. Mira must have been strangled.
Stop it, Daddy! If you keep going, Chris will... He'll... Shut up!
Plug in my headset. It's yelled at me that it's low on battery.
Daddy, he's the bad one. He said to do it. He said to do it. That's why I put it in the lake. I put Chris's body in the lake. Oh no, I must keep smiling. Keep smiling. Keep smiling.
Hey, Eric. Look. No. It can't be.
Junpei?
How is there that much blood coming out? How is it gushing out? That's more than a comical amount of blood.
No.
Carlos just killed Akane. And he must have killed Junpei too.
Now announcing the current casualties. C Team, Akane, Junpei. Q Team, Mira. D Team, Diana.
Damn!
These 6 are now
This is an ending?
As a result, 6 X-passes will be revealed. June, Jump, Virgin, Blue, Red, Milk. That is all.
6. 6 people are dead.
In blunter terms, accept the ransom will gain all of the passwords, and we'll be able to...
I've been writing down all the X passes I've been getting, but I haven't been like correlating them. I feel like they correlate to like specific people, but
No.
6 people died!
the June and Jump one, it's like,
I get it now. So that's it. You teamed up with Carlos, didn't you?
What?
The reason D-Team died is probably because of the vote at 1330. Carlos knew that had happened. And then Carlos took care of Junpei and Akane. While you killed Mira here!
No. No!
That brings the number dead to 6. So that's why you did all that to get out of the shelter.
But I...
Ah!
Wait! It... hurts.
You killed Mira! You killed her! You killed her!
Eric! Eric!
how did he do that? What? What the fuck? I thought like Carlos came in the room and pushed Eric off. How the fuck did Q do that?
The passwords. The X passes are...
Yeah, I just wrote them down.
What are you doing?
Oh, okay. Oh. This guy's not gonna remember the X passwords. There's no way. Uh-oh.
No. Wait, Eric. I didn't kill Mira.
You didn't?
Of course I didn't. I could never do some...
Then tell me who did it. Tell me the killer's name.
But I...
20 seconds. That's all I'm giving you. You better tell me the truth. I don't like liars. Now, tell me. Who killed Mira? 19? 18?
What's my decision?
Me? I killed Mira?
Is this the really funny? I hope. Well, maybe not.
Why?
What's the really funny answer? Can you put like Date? No, this game came out before then. Stupid. Game over. I don't know the answer. Answer Gab. I imagine he's so crazed that like surely your answer doesn't matter. Maybe. I mean, if you actually know it, I guess I don't actually know. I mean, this is Mira's POV with Q holding the crossbow, but I mean, she was obviously strangled, not... Oh, okay, yeah, there is a route for if you get the answer right. Okay. I imagine I'll find that out. Oh, is there something if you actually say Gab? Fuck, I really want to see that. Okay, I'll do that just cuz.
The dog killed Mira? Uh-huh. And how'd he do that?
Nice. Sure, I'll save. Why not? Okay. So I've got this one. Were there any other timelines that I didn't do? I did this. So Radical 6. This was the kill button. Oh, right. I didn't vote the other team. Completed ones have the triangle. Oh, I see. The like green outline. Wait, but this doesn't have a... This one doesn't. Interesting. This fragment, even though it's done. It's weird. Yeah, it must be a bug.
I'll go check out the other rooms.
Have fun.
Hmm. 1810.
That Eric. Why is he even bothering to look in the other rooms? We already searched through each one when we first woke up. Nothing.
I don't think we've seen all of them. There was that one room we couldn't figure out how to get into.
Oh, that's right. Let's go!
No one help him.
Whoa.
How crazy is this? I was tapping spots on the wall in the hallway when...
You
That's-
opened some kind of
It's
secret
definitely a
door.
fearful scream, not
You
a
did good. I'm
whoa
impressed.
scream.
Oh, wow. This room has a whole lot of books.
You like to read?
Do you like to read?
I don't know.
Come on, you're talking about yourself here.
I don't know. Do I like to read?
So, what is this room anyway?
Study? Though it's practically an entire library. Seems like someone was just here.
Who? The only one who can wander freely would be...
Right. It's got to be Zero. So that means...
This is Zero's study?
If it is, then there's gotta be some sort of clue. Something about who Zero is, or how to get out of this crazy place.
if anything was hidden in here... Those safes would be the best bet.
What's with the
Let's
faces
start
on the wall? What's up with that? Seek. Oh, way out. Where are those faces? Nice. It's a lot of freaking... Whoa. Oh, I rotate around the table. Huh. Yeah, I got rotated like an idiot. Why did I scroll down for that? Damn it. I was looking at these guys. They look like... Oh my god. Not what I wanted to do. They look kind of like they might spell letters, but I can't really tell. Maybe the other way? No. It's hard to tell. Oh my god, I can go... No! I don't like when these are too big. Okay. So this is confirm. That doesn't help. All the doll is saying is confirm. Oh, weird. Oh, that's, okay. Nice. Fuck yeah. Cat Girl Akane. Why is Carlos... Why is his eyes bugging out like that? Why is Junpei so freaky? I want to look in the fireplace, but I can't, like, get an angle. There we go. What the fuck am I supposed to do? There's nothing here. That's like everything. Okay. Person key. No, I'm just trying to scroll. Oh my god, I'm literally just trying to scroll. Where's that key? Oh my gosh, why is it so hard to do anything? Star key. Handgun. It's not gonna be this easy, but worth a shot. Does that have to do with you four people? None of these guys are crouching with hands on knees. Can I use the gun over here? Right. The nil number SO216. I didn't get a key. It's really gonna make me watch that. No, I didn't click that. No? Oh. Hell yeah. Okay, so the sun card also says nil, but where is it? Is that this? It's got this guy. Right hand raise is the grass dance. Move 3 down. Left hand raised. It's the sand dance. What does this go to? What? Where would this be entered? Where the fuck did it say shift 7 for wind dance? What? Huh? Oh, I had to scroll. Do I also factor in the right hand on chest? What the f- Oh. I want to shoot him again. Oh, did I do it? I mean, I figured it would just be our 3 characters. Where would I don't even know where to input something for this. So it's... Right here over here. Let's confirm. None of these guys are crouching. So 2 of them are confirming. But then the other 2 aren't. So do I ignore those ones? Because they're just doing the same thing. I don't think I'm supposed to ignore them. So right hand is 3 down, left hand 5 down, left hand out 7 down. So this is 5 down, 3 down, so 5, 3, 7, 5. I don't know what I'm editing or... Is it here? Oh. I just do like... No. I don't... There are no other, like, safe... There's one up here. But I thought I already opened this one. Didn't I? Yeah. There's nothing else up here at all. Oh. This doesn't spell anything. Oh, I did get that one, no. HFGY. So, 1, 5... What? Oh. Oh, I did do that early. Oh, is this saying that D-Team's already dead? bullets for C team. That's what the gun's for. What the fuck? Bro, that's empty. There's so many volatile weapons in this one puzzle. Shoot it from the... Oh! My headset cord keeps coming unplugged. They're all doing the wind one, so 7 down. Nice. JO503. What? Do I have to move them all down by 7? How do you do that to 5 and 3? I don't know. I don't have any other codes, do I? I didn't think I did. I think I already used that. I already used that. Did that. Did that. J0503. Oh my, I keep trying to click away, but there's no... Yeah, what are we shifting down 7? That's what I'm saying. Also, what does this key go to? J0507. Or J0503. What? So it'd be Q and then... Oh wait. Oh 06? No, that doesn't seem right. The big one? No. Doesn't seem like I've been... Is there a keyhole here? That's a keyhole? I didn't realize that was a keyhole. Oh, what? What was the other thing? What?
What does...
What was the other thing? What was the triple shift down 7? What was that?
We have to.
What the... Junpei!
No!
Did Carlos just kill himself?
I think so.
But why?
Maybe it had to do with Junpei's body?
Now announcing the current casualties. C Team, Carlos, Junpei. D Team, Diana, Phi, Sigma. These 5 are now deceased. As a result, 5 X-passes will be revealed. Fight, jump, blue, red, milk. That is all.
See, some of these are repeating.
Wait, it mentioned 5 people, right?
Aside from us.
Blue, red, and milk are all repeating.
But why in the world did D-Team...
The execution. Back during the vote at 1330, D-Team was... Well, the reason why isn't the issue. What's important is the reveal of 5 X-passes. In other words...
If one more person dies...
Why is he? Is that the grenade launcher?
We should stay calm now. Let's just put these weapons down.
Put yours down first.
What are you saying, Eric? If I put mine down, then you'll...
Huh?
Look over there!
Why, Mira? We're in love. Aren't we?
Eric, this will be hard for you to hear, but...
Your map isn't moving.
Thank you.
Oh, no, that's Q.
You're lying.
Then why is a gun pointed at you right now?
No, it's not what it looks like, Eric. I love you with all that I am.
Mira.
So you know what you need to do, right?
Huh?
You don't get it?
What do you mean?
God, how dumb can you get?
Mira, this isn't you trying to get Eric to kill me, is it?
Don't be stupid. I have this gun pointed at him so that I can protect you, of course. If I drop my weapon, then Eric will...
Then Eric, how about you putting yours down first?
No way. Not happening. If I put this down, you'll definitely kill Mira.
There's no way I would.
How would I know? What proof do I have that you won't up and fire that thing?
Yeah, he's standing so close with it. It's awesome.
Hey, we aren't getting anywhere like this. If just one more person dies. One more person. One more. Just one more.
Who will I kill? What? No! Oh! Damn it! Okay, that's cool though. I mean, this is freaking easy. What if you put Cab there? Thank you. Kaname Date.
What? Are you for real?
So blood wouldn't. Okay, whatever. The blood spurting is so comedic.
This is a joke, right?
Looks like it got you pretty good. You'd probably come out okay if we moved to help you right now, but...
Mira?
Eric, I'm going to kill you.
I see. Of course. You only need one more.
Do you have any last words?
Mira, I forgive you. You look better when you smile.
Why?
You're asking me that? You're the one who took the first shot.
Yeah, you're right. But how can you be so calm about it?
Calm? Oh no, I'm actually surprised right now. I had no idea his last words would be the same as my firsts.
Your first.
No, not that way. It's something else. First of all, it's not as if I was actually dating him or anything.
I guess you weren't really in love then.
I suppose he thought we were, though. I just let him go since it would have been a hassle.
A hassle? What about how Eric feels?
His feelings, huh? I haven't really been able to understand emotions my whole life. Anger, sadness, pain, fear, and things like love. So when Eric said he liked me as much as he did, I didn't know why. I don't even really understand what he said before he died.
Someone's carving out his heart.
I'm going to touch Eric's heart.
You're...
Ever since I was little, I've always been told I'm callous and unfeeling. Why did the faces on people change? I never understood what expressions were. I'd take a mirror.
Yeah, it's definitely autism.
Day, but they'd never.
Not something more.
One day my mother told me something. Deep inside a person's chest is an object called a heart. This heart controls their emotions and changes their expressions. I remember thinking, that's unfair. Why was everyone hiding this important thing inside so no one else could see? I wanted to see what it looked like. I decided my first would be a woman, about the same age as my mother. I waited on an isolated street so there would be no bystanders. And then I stabbed her without warning with a small knife I brought with me. I'd practiced on animals, but I was still surprised by how fast she collapsed.
I like how the cutscene view is like...
I want to see
What's up with this? Why is it?
I think I'm the only one who doesn't know.
You can see this too, right? The like the one pixel on the bottom and the right that are like misaligned with the cutscene window. So like you can still see her animated underneath the cutscene. It's got to just be like some resolution thing, but it's funny that they just placed the cutscene like right on top without like getting rid of everything else. I saw it a while ago and I was like, I thought my game was just bugging, or like I was just not understanding. I wasn't like seeing it right.
Smiles? The woman didn't answer me. Patted at her face for a long time. She didn't even blink anymore. When I gave up on waking her, I thoroughly searched for her heart. It took some time, but I soon felt an unfamiliar, warm, comforting sensation.
I knew it. It was here.
The last expression the woman formed on her face was a smile. Well, that's when I realized that this kind of moment was when you should smile. I began to hunt for that, reaching out and touching heart after heart. I was terrible at it at first. I barely touched hearts and always badly. But after doing it over and over again, I eventually got better at it. Fear, hatred, sadness. I learned about so many emotions by touching hearts. And there was always new expressions to see. But unfortunately, after that first, I was never able to find that comforting heart. I wanted to feel that warmth one more time. I wandered aimlessly, searching to find someone who held that same warmth. And that was how one day I came across Eric. He was working at an ice cream shop. With one glance, I could tell he was useless. No talent, no worth, nothing. I've seen many hearts of those like him, but none held my interest. Naive, helpless weaklings. It's as if they're amusing creatures simply there to be exploited. That's all I saw them as. But Eric, something felt different with him. I stopped by the shop several times to watch him. I just had to figure out how he was different from all the others. I tried talking to him. I spent time speaking with him, going places together to learn how he reacts. But I still didn't know. At one point, I thought I'd made a mistake. But oh, this is it. I knew Eric would be different. I had a hunch when I first met him, and I was right. I told you, didn't I? And his last words were exactly the same as my first. How incredible is that? This person really, truly loved me. So this is love. This.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Junpei. Q-Team, Eric. D-Team, Diana, Phi, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-Passes will be revealed. Fight, jump, more, blue, red, milk. That is all.
I just noticed. I think that's an anagram.
An anagram.
You've switched the letters around to get a different meaning. The truth is invisible.
So that's what it changes to, huh?
What do you think it means?
I'm not really sure. Maybe it's similar to a human heart. You can't see it because it's hidden inside your chest.
Fucking Gab.
Alright, should I put them in?
Yeah, go ahead.
Was the other one Fight? Oh, wait. It was Fight, Jump. I'm missing one. What's Eric's? I thought Eric's was Fight. Can I... Poor? Damn. we're given Junpei and Akane like their first game nicknames
Let's go.
as their X passwords, and Eric's is just poor. Yippee! Who's the other one? Akane lived there. Chiji. Yeah, I beat the game 2 times already. I mean, I don't really know why I played it a second time. It was kind of the same as the first. Q end 1. Crossbow ending. I mean, I have to kill Mira now, right? Thing is, I'm gonna kill Mira and then Eric's gonna kill me. It's probably how it's gonna go. Right. Oh my god, wait, there's so many... Oh, I get... Wait, what? How are there 3? I get the 2 because one of them was kill Q, but I don't know his name yet. What's the 4th one? Can I kill Gab? I don't want to even type that. Ah. Okay, okay. Fun. Figured I'd try a little Zero.
No, you won't!
You're stupid.
Eric! Why?
Mira!
No, not there! If you do it there, then his heart will be gone! Your heart... I have to...
Hey, don't make that face. Smiles look better on you.
What a waste! What? See what you went and did?
No! I just...
And lest we forget, you tried to kill me, didn't you? Better not try to weasel out of this.
Now announcing the current casualties.
What is Q's name?
C team, Carlos.
Or his password?
Q team, Q, Eric. D team, Diana, Phi, Sigma. These 7 are now deceased.
Jeez. This couldn't have ended any shittier.
Mira.
You said deceased. He doesn't... Okay, whatever. Obviously wasn't deceased yet. I want to hear the X password for Q. Damn it. I might finally be hitting the end of the road with the Q stuff I can do. I can't do this because I haven't seen who killed Mira. Presumably, like some other stories or some other paths will like show me in a video who killed Mira. Flow. So that was here. What was this one? Pod room? Oh, where Mira was already dead. Then Eric killed me. So I haven't had anything for Q on this timeline at all. I guess maybe that's... Oh, maybe this is the timeline where they end up voting the Q team out. That would make sense. Because I imagine, like, there's... These 4 paths basically have to be, like, everyone lives the first round. Q team gets voted out, probably here. I think this was the one where D team got voted out. And then this one, C team gets voted out. But I just... this stuff was too early in the timeline for me to, I guess, know about it yet. I'm doing great. I think I get it. Right, I'll be going down these timelines, but in different parts of the bomb shelter. And kind of like at different periods. I think I get the idea. This one on the far left seems funny. And this one, this whole line. Okay, I am probably gonna stop because I haven't really eaten today yet. I have to go pick up food. There's like nothing in my house. I'm I was gonna say I might play later tonight, but I don't think I will. I think I'm gonna try and do a heart gold, no reset, because I really need to do endgame stuff. I can't exactly go get Culvers. There aren't really any Culvers near me. The closest place, if I even type in Culver's, isn't even the restaurant. It's just some random brewery named Culver. It's not even... Oh my god, there's not... Okay, so there's... Is there one in LA? Oh, there... No, there isn't. There's one all the way out in the desert at fucking Lake Havasu. Okay, yeah, but I'm gonna head out. I like this so far, even though I've only done one path. Let's save one more time. Let's make sure. There's a lot of things I could do here. Akane chainsaw. Yeah, I'm gonna stop. Goodbye, gang. I will definitely play this tomorrow. Yeah, goodbye.